Okay. June 8th, 2026, Dune Awakening. And I am in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Anybody that's watching this after the stream, thank you for tuning in. Like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what you think. My power is not doing very good. Okay. Why not? These are way full, right? These are full. Because, I mean, they got 41 days. No. We're on this weird power saving thing that they're doing right now. So it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. Weird. No, actually, you know what? Before I leave, it has like 89. Maybe I read that wrong. I'll go check again, just in case. No, it says 41 days. Okay, so I read it wrong. I don't think I need more, really. Okay. What do I have? Okay, so I need some more. Oh, it's not going to be there. It should be here. Incendiary gel. That's 50. Should have done 40. We're going to do some flamethrower action today. And I also found out something about Atreides build pieces that I kind of want to test out. Now that I think about it. Wait, hold up. Do that. Where is my construction? Do I have it on me? No, I don't. Do I? Where do I have that in place of that? Don't know. Let's stick the Dune Watcher in here. And we're just going to use this. It doesn't have a spice marker on here. Weird. And I gotta listen to it. It should be full. That'll put me as full. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. Persnickety, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. think it is. Okay. No matching items, really? There we go. There we go. Okay, so I want to see if this actually works. Doing all right. Doing all right. Actually, I'm doing okay. My hand's feeling better, so. But, you know, it's going to be something I deal with for the rest of my life, so I just gotta grin and bear it sometimes. Why does this not... That's a tiny thing. Recording better, that's... meh. Oh, did I get that? Oh my god, I did. I did get it. Have I had it before? I gotta go up here. I know that I have... Is this the same one as that one? Yeah, it is. Okay. But what about this one? Huh. Okay. It is. I mean, it's arthritis. I'm getting old. I didn't know it was that. Yeah, it is whatever. You know, you just gotta... You gotta learn how to deal with it. I know, that sounds just so bad. It's like one of those... It's like one of those oh well kind of things, you know? Ah, well. I was going to do this. Where is it? Why is this not showing a name? Like, this says Chom. This isn't showing a name. It's Dune Man, but it's not showing the name. That's so weird. This one isn't showing the name either. Now it does. That's... What the... I know they did a patch. I'm wondering if the patch screwed up the... Oh, yeah, it's not updating the name of it. That is so weird. Okay, so... I wonder. So with regards to building, when you build something, how far do I got? Yeah, I got a... If I have, so this is just the straight up... Oh, do I not have any plastone? Really? Yeah, I do. Why is it not? Oh, I have it on replace. Okay, so I can go. I want to make sure that I know this. I'm doing this right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I can't go any farther, right? That is the limit of how far you can go. Is 9. However, I have been told that you can go significantly farther than this with something else in Atreides. Now, this is pointed down. It doesn't need to be pointed down. It can go any other way. Okay. Yeah. I did not know that. Each one of these is counted as one, even though each one of these is basically like 3 foundations. That's interesting. Now, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then boom. So you can do 9 of these off a foundation before it says instability broken. I could build a bridge across that whole chasm with the Atreides pieces. Wow, that's interesting. Because then I could just do like... And then... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? 1, 2... 9. Yeah. Huh. That is definitely different. Although I do think that sometimes the structural stability that they have in some of these games is a little off from what you expect as a sci-fi game that has floating everything, right? Flamethrower. Okay. Now, while I flame on through the rest of the game, I want to see journey-wise. I want to get through some of this. But I don't know, like there was supposedly like chapter 2, chapter 3. Did they have their own storylines? I'm not entirely too sure. That's not happening. Let's see. Wonder if Black Asp has put a base out in the deep desert yet. You can click hide completed to clean up your journey page. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. I don't know why. Although it is kind of dinking up with the building thing, so maybe it's part of a patch getting screwed up. Do you get anything for these things? I don't know. Fabricate, equip. Except for a little bit of experience. I don't think these any go to like something toward. Except for if it's this, the Great Convention. I'm not sure if this is part of it. Oh, I don't care. Not trying to backseat me. I don't mind. It's not like I'm brand new to this game anymore, so yeah. And sometimes I just blinders. You know, I just don't see it. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know where this is. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. So I have to make sure that I have that stupid handheld scanner. And I gotta go to Arakeen and hopefully get a flame a couple enemies. Okay, I don't know where it is. We'll just make one. All right. Oh, does this have anything on it? No. Oh, I don't have any more fuel cells. Hold on. Gotta get rid of the plastone. Okay. Yeah, do I have everything? Yeah, I got enough. Off to Arakeen. I hope everybody's been having a good week. Now, man, got lots of this script. I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on. Hey, I can still keep going faster. So far, so good. Halfway through. Actually hit 150 degrees and didn't overheat. Halfway through. Okay. I believe that this room is on the second level of this house on Bill. I can't remember. Kind of did like the first steps of it, and then was just like, nope, not doing it. Because I didn't want to have to go get that scanner. I just don't carry it around enough. But like the entire game, you don't really need it. And then it just seems like you get to the end and you need it for like a couple things. Come on. Yeah, anything? This is the longest thing, I swear. Going to either one of these things is just like mind numbing. Takes forever. Kind of wish the world would feel a little bit more alive in some of these towns. Okay. I don't understand this part either. Is it having to spin it up or something? I don't get that. Okay. Huh.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy to call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them.
Steven, how you doing today?
Down the ceiling on a million.
He's on a different server.
Press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Wait, I should probably do... Oh, there's something right there. Okay. Nothing over there. I did that. It's a bit sticky to the touch. Okay. Wings in the dark. Note toward a future without chains. Okay. There's nothing else beside. These look like the candles that are used for the masquerade, too. Is it just the... Okay. 7 is in the cover. All right. The E-CAS revolt causes conduct and consequences. Interior. 2 sections are bookmarked. Circle of conspiracy. Reading. Chapter 9. Interesting. Terrorist Mendigo completed while confined in... Bears neither rebel ambition nor the heavy hand of imperial reprisal. The Imperium has not authorized this printing. The Imperium does not want you to read how to have a revolt successfully. I missed the rear cover. Read in secrecy, burn in silence. I.e., don't let the Imperium find this. But of course they know about it. Stealth streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. No obvious signs of trauma. Oh, Mentat. You can use stuff with that. So just sudden systemic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. So, yeah, some sort of poisoning. Yeah. His eyes lie sunken. Cornea is faintly... The mark of sudden systemic failure. Yeah. Okay. So he's dirty. Am I missing anything else? Anything about the door? Nope. Weird. Well, he had some visitor if one of those glasses had a lipstick on it. Come on. So I gotta talk to people.
I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Come on. Tell me what I need to know.
Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Hester.
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
You have nothing else?
And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. No, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
She knows more, but she's not willing to say anything. Nope. Nope.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company, eh?
No, you're an ass. I already know you are. You're an officer.
Looking for Austin Lath, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stoling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, a minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day.
Yeah.
You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. This one's just a ghost.
Okay. Who else is willing to talk? Not that asshole. The one guy I truly want to just turn the flamethrower on is sitting here in Arakeen. I don't suppose I could lure him out in the open. No, not this guy. Well, this guy might have something. There was Caledonian brandy there.
With a heart of gold. Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Morning will have to wait.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre. Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
I like that. Are you sober enough to answer
Now, see
questions?
here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are 2 of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Carry on.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. You're an idiot. Still, to this day. Old man Gib. Afternoon, huh? How is life treating you? I'm alive. I'm playing a game I like. I'd say it's treating me pretty good.
Hello again.
Goodbye. Okay. I'm hoping somebody else has, like, something. But I don't think it is. I'm going to have to go to these. Go upstairs. Or over here? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finally getting the hint to follow him. I'm slow today. Oh.
Report.
Yes.
Our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate.
Really? No shit.
I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Hmm. Maybe they're just taking their Hippocratic oath seriously. Not trying to just treat Royal, but treat everybody. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, I went there. I wonder. Like, everything that you see, you should be able to build.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
Investigating
Perhaps
death.
I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
Sub-Prefect Tor said I should discover the particulars.
Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
Found froth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Okay, do you have
I'm
one?
afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
I smack her. I can go up and talk to that one. No. I'll go down here. This guy hasn't failed me before, so been able to get a few things off him.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes, I am.
Color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
Poison
You're in
snooper.
luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
Oh,
Come back when you have enough, Solari.
it doesn't pull out of the bank? You're gonna make me go to the bank, withdraw it, and come back. That's just...
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Was it 500? We'll get this.
Oh, hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck. I just...
Oh, it was 100.
Always spends. Much obliged.
It was 100. Because it's a black market, they only take cash. I can understand that. They don't want the bank taking a cut. And like one of those, I don't want to use Visa or MasterCard because they take 2.5% of every transaction. Actually, it's probably more by now. Last time I had a business, it was in 2000. Now it's probably like 15 to 20%. I wonder what they do charge for merchant fees nowadays. No, it's still about, it's still about 1.5 to 3.5. That's ridiculous. No records? Yeah, they don't want anything there. All right. So do I have to use this snooper over the face? Well. Okay, examine something else. Clothing? Okay. The book. Contact poison. Knew it. It wouldn't be the food. You didn't eat enough. It's either the book or the drinks. Oh, really? Knew him well, huh? Might as well check everything else. Okay. It's not allowing me to do it. No sign there. Okay. Oh, this chick needs an answer for her crimes. Come on. Oh my god, that would be horrible. Oh my god. The toilet paper. Oh, that would be just wrong. See, I would have just poisoned his clothes, but if he had been wearing them for days, he probably wouldn't notice.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go?
Easy, I throw you over the edge.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth. That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
Poisoned.
There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
I'm gonna go with the poison snoopers cannot lie. People, however, can. Perhaps right now.
Right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Where did Dune take you? I played 2K hours and you playing old stuff. Don't get me wrong. Old to me? Huh? I mean, you played a lot more hours than I have, so I mean, hey.
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a...
Oh, and welcome to the stream there, Odin.
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for...
Aren't you a
hours.
redhead?
He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a thop to transport for the following day.
Where did he
I
go?
don't know if I should...
Vital.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work.
Okay.
I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with.
Do you have an alibi?
For Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
That's the only thing that I really want to know from him. Okay, so... It just gives me a generic everywhere.
Back so soon?
No, he's not going to give me anything, right?
Looking for us? We'd cut one blink, but Corporal.
No.
You want this one?
And if I go here, there's nothing here. I doubt anybody else is going to say anything. You might know a redhead, though.
Ah, the return of our intrepid... Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it? Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another.
You don't say.
What were we talking about?
How you've managed to stay alive so long?
A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Over
But
what?
nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. But
Yeah.
sure, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Oh, I like this. Do you really believe people like you as much as you imagine?
Acquired taste. If someone does not like me, I suggest they acquire some taste.
I think I'm done with this guy. I don't know which is worse. This guy. Well, you know what? He's actually a little hilarious, you know? He's just whatever. But that guy still is the worst. That guy is still the worst. Steven, bartender.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink?
Shut it down. Noble has been murdered.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. No side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
No. Stop playing games.
No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
You don't think he was murdered?
No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
I'm pretty sure about
Not a
that.
flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books, in that general order.
Let's see, who gains the most?
Ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Don't spoil her mood.
Nope.
Vantadraft
Engineer's strength.
poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled.
What the?
Mr. Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started.
What?
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver.
Well,
Depending on who you ask, that's a feature.
Mentat and I don't even know how to say that. Organophosphate. Organophosphate.
Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission.
Oh.
Master
Okay.
Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
Really? You're funny, but you're also nosy and observant. He's a bartender. What do you expect?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
You think he was after?
I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. Just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Well. Hold the weight until it crushes us.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over
Yeah,
there
you don't
himself.
say.
Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
Okay, who's the redhead?
House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
I want to know who the redhead is.
Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched once.
The voice for this guy
Days, women and drink until he
sounds like an NPC from Far Cry.
shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. Sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then?
Vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary
Now that I think about it, I can't remember the last time they came out with a new Far Cry. Those are some good games. Is there anything down here? No, there isn't.
Report.
This was murder.
Killed her then. Good. Did anything shake loose?
I'm at Plato's workshop.
Say where? If he was running, that's the direction
Yes.
we look.
It's buried in a Sandfly's base. I bet you I've been there.
You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The
Yups.
pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have. The point is,
Really?
you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
That is not what I expected to be the voice actor for that dude. Okay. Matthew Yang King has some talent. Now I get to go flame on some, burning some sandflies out of their home, probably. At least that's what I'm hoping. Debtor got a small patch. I wish it was co-op. Would be a better experience if it was. Up to 6 players would be cool and CD. I know somebody, I saw a buddy say, oh no, they broke something with the small patch with regards to feeding livestock. And I didn't even know feeding livestock was part of the game. Google is your friend. Well, yes, it is. I would have gotten to look at it. Oh my god. The sandflies. Oh, I thought sandflies would have been over this direction. He did say eastern wall, didn't he? It's up there? Yeah, screw it. I'll just go this way. So which one does everybody like to watch more? Dune or Crimson Desert? I don't mind either one. In fact, I like both of them. That's the only reason why I'm asking. Nope, too high. Too high. Amount of feed in the feed bin would not decrease even when livestock in the ranch were eating near it. Maybe that's what they were talking about. See, I didn't know that you could have a ranch in that game. I still want to try and find a gun in that game. Like a minigun. Arc? I know what your thing is. Or persnickety. I downloaded a couple mods, but I kind of... I hovered over doing that like a series. When I have more time, kind of have a couple series going on, you know? But I almost thought, oh, maybe I should do that as more of a... just doing straight up vanilla. What's Crimson Desert? Almost want to say what isn't Crimson Desert. The game seems to be like everything thrown in at the same time. It's a fantasy Skyrim. And I appreciate that, Ron Clark. Never watched Crimson Desert? Eat flame. Oh. Okay. See, Flamethrower should just go straight through the shield then. I feel like it goes straight through mine. Just tried out solo before. I was reading and I had to dodge from this guy. You know what? Our player house also can be expanded. Player house. So that house that's near the camp is the player house. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a random house. We poor gamers can't afford to play every game. Well, that's true. I 100%. Yeah, I agree. That's why you can just watch me. I'll just buy everything I possibly can and go broke. I don't mind. I'll play it as much as possible. Die, die, die. Oh, oh, no, no, oh. I'm gonna barbecue all of them. Where is this thing? 15 meters down. Ah! You know what, buddy? Is it down farther? Is it in here? It's in here. Okay. I already have a bunch of stuff in my player house. I hoarded away a lot of the stuff I was stealing. You can steal a lot of stuff from the NPC POI. Why does that not surprise me?
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me, a She said, a man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves.
Oh, that's weird.
Then one morning she showed up with real gloves.
It's incendiary gel, Ron Clark.
I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said. Took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
This is so weird. This questline feels like some weird noir detective kind of thing. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Yep, so the flamethrower, I found the unique schematic for it, and it opened, or at least I believe you can just make this even before you can make a flamethrower, because you can supposedly find a flamethrower. And you can make it in the weapons bench. And yeah, make a bunch, because you go through it like it's water. It takes fuel cell and a couple pieces. I can't remember. Yeah, it's more expensive than scrap metal darts. In fact, if I look at... No, it won't tell me there. One of these should. Oh, it's so weird that you can't look up to see what it is. I mean, they're not expensive ingredients. You can get them fairly quickly. So did I not find it? Okay. What do I need? Oh, there it is. Blackmail letter. Okay. It's going to be more. Okay. It's duraluminum. I mean, it's not all the way up there, right? But let's see. I mean, it's not the best thing out there, really. That's where I found it. So this I found in the deep desert, like in the A grid, in the wrecks there. One of the wrecks had it. It's just random. Ah, right when I... Yeah, I'd say 5+. I want to know what weapon does that, like, airburst thing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you still have to craft it. There isn't a lot. I don't know if I don't know if this sounds right. There isn't a lot of basic stuff that you can craft that is better than the uniques that you can find. Or at least the unique schematics. I mean, you still have to craft it, right? But it's not like I can just unlock basic stuff that is better than any unique. Okay, so I gotta go back to tours. Where's the hot dogs? I'd rather have the marshmallows and chocolate myself, but yeah. Gamer Grandpa, how you doing today? Glad to see you. Play is hot. Well, I'm glad this gameplay is hot and not hot garbage. At least people are enjoying themselves. I haven't died yet, though. I mean, I almost came close right there because I wasn't watching it. But I ate too many on the 4th. It was about 20 years ago. Yeah, I'd have to say 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I was doing a hot dog stand outside of a store for the 4th of July weekend. I had like 30 some odd hot dogs during a 2-day period. I haven't had a hot dog since. I just can't. I had way too many hot dogs that during 2 days. I was just, no. I still don't. Nope. S'mores, on the other hand, I like chocolate. Lately, it's been like cheapo Dove chocolate, but, you know, it's still chocolate. Here's a question. Hershey's, or do you go for a different kind of chocolate? Chili dog sounds pretty tasty. Chili dog with cheese and onions. Toasted bun. Not so toasted it's black, but, you know, just a little bit so that it doesn't become soggy while you're eating the chili dog. I do know a guy that used to put sauerkraut on the bottom. So he'd do the bun, he'd toast it, and then he'd put sauerkraut and then a hot dog, and then chili over it. And then he'd put mustard, but like Dijon mustard on it. And I was just like, what are you doing? That was so bad. Butterfinger? Big old hot dog covered in kraut, cheese, stone mustard, onions, sweet tea. Fell asleep watching you play that mining game last night. Quite therapeutic. That was kind of like, I get it.
Besides regrets.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
66 hot dogs in 10 minutes on the 4th. Oh my God. How does he have that much room? Oh, who's that guy? The bearded eater, the bearded whatever. He's a British guy. I've seen him down some truly remarkable feats of food. He ate that Sunday thing that was just ridiculous. Be lucky to eat two. Yeah, no, that's just...
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came
66. Where does... Oh, God. Hope it doesn't get constipated or something.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the...
Beard me's food. Thank you.
Watch.
He's a camping duck. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he did a dessert one that was just... I was like, what the hell? And he hates mushrooms. And I like mushrooms. So it's like, why do you hate them? But I get it. Not everybody likes fungus. Debris, how you doing today? Raina Wang. Wow, she is really tiny. Oh my God. How the hell? She's like a... That's ridiculous. 90 soup dumplings? What the... No. 6-pound burrito challenge? What the frick? Nope. I'm not going to watch that. If I was to try an E66, I would be in the ER getting my stomach pumped. Now shrooms? Yeah, I'll hunt me down some good old shrooms. 46 on Monday. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday. I only got like 8 more days till mine or something like that. 6 pounds, that's a newborn. Well, depends upon how big of a newborn it is, really. Can I use a scanner? Something heavy seems to be moved here recently. Somebody scribbled a craft for the Grand Dame. Knock on my door if you prefer your favorite neighbor. Well, she seems to be a looker then. Let's see how she looks now. Probably not so good. Black market trade receipt. Let me see. For remarkable philanthropic efforts toward the rebuilding of Airking. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, that was weird. Ha 52, man. I'll be 52 this year. Come on.
Grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming,
It's like
I'll be waiting at the door.
70 in January. Really? Wow. Okay. Geezer is 72. There is a painting missing. Well, Phaedra ain't here. We're almost all old farts here. Love it. Most of my audience is older. I don't have that much at least when I look at YouTube analytics, I don't have much under the age of 32, that's for sure. It's all like 33 and up. Probably because I'm not like that hyper gamer kind of thing. I'm not trying to go for something like that. One of these days, I'm going to land on somebody's head and kill him right in the middle of Air King. I don't think it allows that, but still. I watched Roy Rogers when I was a kid. I mean, you know, it was reruns, but still.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
He was instructions for a valet transporting something valuable into.
Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting.
Oh, great. I get to go to the deep desert. Henry Fonda. James Stewart. Kirk. Oh, yeah. Star Trek. All the time. I wonder which one of the deep desert entrances I gotta go to. Roy Rogers, lunchbox and thermos. Wow. Lunchboxes still exist? And a Buck Rogers. Beady 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 beady. I still remember that robot. Beady 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 beady. Beady beady beady. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Clint Eastwood. I liked him in westerns. I don't know why, but John Wayne was still, yeah, the trailblazer. Audie Murphy. Down. Okay, so it's down somewhere here. Whoop. Oh, hold up. It could be on the other side of this thing. Maybe it's like down this way. I see an entrance over here. Probably gonna be some weird side entrance or something. Ah, right there. Oh man, yeah, Lauren Green. That's a name that I haven't heard for a while. I wonder what she stashed way out here. Oh, did I miss a... cryptic note? Well, you seem to note down. Picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. Way too many old folks in this. Hey, we're gonna keep each other young, right? Wow, was she like shoving everything in here just to keep it? Okay. Took care of that one. And still got hit. I was partially raised on Benny Hill. Because my dad loved the freaking comedy genius of just British everything. Monty Python and all that stuff. You couldn't get enough of it. That and some of those B movies from Britain were freaking awesome. Large marble head of Janus. Okay. Is there anything else here that I can maybe look at? Something all the way down here. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Ah!
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something. so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
This woman looks weird. Let's see. Raise many hill. I think you could sew PvP in this game, Torque. Yeah, I probably could. I just usually avoid it. Rabbit is out there still killing people. Apart from spaghetti westerns, my first American TV show I watched was Knight Rider. Ooh, man, yeah, that's... I heard they want to try and redo that show. Remaster it and redo it. I'm like, no! Some shows just deserve to have that one and be done. You know, you don't need to remaster everything. Just come up with a new story or something. Best BBC comedies were the Adler series. I don't know that one. The Hoff. You know, Baywatch, the first season of it was such a freaking crap season that the studio wanted to cancel it, and he actually pulled out of his own pocket to get it to keep going, and then it became popular. I don't know why that just popped into my head. We go back to Hurricane. I'm gonna have to go find some people to turn into little torches. Can't come up, and the writer's brains have just plain fallen out and went smack on the floor. Well, you know? Actually, I still want to blame venture capitalists and executives for not seeing a good idea. They just want to keep on going with the tried and true and just keep on milking that cash cow. Till Death Do Us Part was a funny UK series. That most definitely will not be aired on TV again, but it's on YouTube. Yeah, that one was funny. Yes. Swear to God, I turned off that bot. It's still sticking around. Being Human was the last show I watched from the UK. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Being Human. Kind of tickles the brain, but Family returned to USA Christmas 62, stuck in Fort Hamilton. Ooh, sorry. In New York City, his dad waited, ship transferring personal belongings to States. Watch Captain Kangaroo on the barracks TV. Captain Kangaroo. That guy had a stash.
Report on the deep desert.
Found him. Vault stocked with high value. She wasn't traveling light.
Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Manifest.
Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Holds the last riches a car taken before the city died.
What makes you say that?
Look at some of the items. Seems they belong to nobility from that time. Cap was cool along with Mr. Green Jeans. She rambled about a necklace. Why does this sound like some sort of weird, like, the old woman with the necklace Titanic story?
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage, of course. A Shigarwire confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else? Coincidentally,
Note.
I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Puppeteer also was a dancing bear. Okay. I'll fall asleep waiting for this server to respond. I swear to God. All right, there it is. Three-hour tour. Figured. What? Ah, okay. Thought I clicked on that. I didn't. So it's up. Oh, she's dead. Rude or well-deserved? It's so weird that she would let somebody come right behind her and just like, you know. Live to an old age, you would think that she would know better. Mask. Retractable, almost invisible retractable needle hidden right next to the mouth. What?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away.
Oh, wow.
Nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow.
This guy helped plan Carthag's fall.
I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
There was poison. Interesting. The hell? Is the radio playing? Oh, that was the radio. Okay. Talk to some dude. That's a weird. I work with a lot of Americans who are working. They vow never to return. You're sure puddings? I don't see how anybody likes pudding of anything kind. Gelatinous goo. Ugh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, this person gets around with everything, doesn't she?
That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
I didn't even know what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
Banana, nana, nana? Banana, nana. Is the bet. No. Just have ice cream. Just have ice cream. It's better for you. Tastes better.
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him.
Oh no, I don't trust her now. I don't trust her now. Okay, I get your point there, but if pudding still stays pudding even in the desert, then there's something wrong with pudding. Just my 2 cents. How long does it take for a Hershey's bar to melt in your car? 2 seconds? 3? First time down in Arizona, I remember freaking getting into a car with leather seats after it had been sitting out there for a little bit with shorts on. Nope. Burnt my legs. Burnt the back of my knees. Had a couple blisters there. Yeah, it sucked. Flavored snot in a bowl? No, that's called gruel. Had that enough when I was in the military. Won't do it ever again. They have to scrape the spoon to get it all to come off because they can't flick it on your plate. There's something wrong. Mellarine, cheap ice cream substitute. What was that stuff made out of? I don't think I ever found out.
Your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
Let's see.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Okay.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already
No
know
milk fat, vegetable-based fat, cottonseed, or soybean. Ugh.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after.
Who the hell is this
When
guy
nobles
then?
start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
Like, do you belong to Atreides? Harkonnen?
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd.
I like the
same
armor, though.
vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks.
Is that the Executor armor set?
Say the quiet parts out loud.
Crisco shortening was mostly cottonseed oil back in the day. Oof. I knew a person who would take a spoon to Crisco shortening and... No.
If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes. Absolute. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat. Could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper.
Cottonseed production? Yeah.
Butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Whatever. What city am I in then? I'm still in Araking, but I've never seen you. You would have thought a bunch of nobles in one place would have used a poison sniffer just to figure out if they're going to die from something. Or did they do a mass suicide? Because none of them could take it. I'm not stealing from the dead. At least not these dead. I don't know what has poison and what doesn't. No. I'm gonna get through this thing as fast as possible. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Because when I started this one, it's just the Great Convention. And I've just been going through this, right? So I don't know if that's 2, 3, what? Examine the clothes. Yeah, it looks like they shit blood and they puked blood, right? That's gonna be a crap way to die.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Should already be dead if you were gonna die.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
I'm gonna do this one. Y'all look the same to me.
A dung beetle. Every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit.
Oh, can I stomp her?
Marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs.
Hey, now wait a minute. Pugs are a freaking awesome dog. I have one in the other room. So shut up. I'm gonna burn her alive.
Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by humans instead of livestock.
Unlike you were raised by a pile of shit.
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Oh, let's see.
No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away.
Oh, great. It's stuck?
No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone.
Oh, I want to rip it off anyway.
Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, The living tend to grow fangs. By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
Do you know who did it?
But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
So she's calling herself a pretentious fool.
No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
They specifically wrote almost every single noble a single way to be the most unenduring POS that you're going to meet in the entire game. Like, we've talked to Harkonnen that are even better than these freaking nobles. Ugh.
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due." Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
No.
Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. Thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
How do you miss kissing the hand?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all.
Okay.
And spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Yeah, no.
By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe and auctioned my jewels to smugglers.
Good.
Perhaps.
Good. Probably didn't pay him enough as it is.
They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast,
Okay.
ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Oh, this
While I
one.
don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme.
Great.
Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note
Oh,
the ingress
bullshit.
and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
Oh, come on. I've worked a party or two. You never keep your head down too much.
I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belonged. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast. I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you?
See, Chapter 2 is a great convention storyline. So that's, yep, okay, so that's what I'm on. Chapter 2. And it's part 1. He poisoned the nobles? Probably. He's a jackass. And him saying he didn't pay attention? I mean, come on. Come on.
Let's have it.
Butler, you're not an idiot.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where our
Exactly.
She talked because you annoyed her.
Chapter 3 is the revamped lens rad. Okay.
Just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of a brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, sort out where the graph ended up.
Okay. So... So is there a Great Convention Part 2 then? How many parts does it have? That's gotta be the fucking raft dude. Or it could be this guy. Can't look at that one. Okay, hold on. There it is. Wonder how this plays differently as our Harkonnen. Oh, that would be different. It'd be nice if they didn't have this quest, but a totally different quest, right? I doubt it is a different quest. It's probably just written a little bit differently.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. But
What?
let's hear
No,
it.
it is.
Let's hear it.
Oh, I
First
clicked on the
prize to
wrong one.
junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
Hell is slig.
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Oh, well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more.
I only got my carryall and sandcrawler. The spice is now flowing. Are you using them both together? Just solo, or do you have somebody actually doing that?
Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets.
It would be nice.
Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessively.
Solo gets a heart pumping.
The other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
If you say so. I honestly don't know how they're going to do that for the solo single player edition. Like, how are they going to do that? It's like, I mean, you obviously don't need. If you're just playing solo, I still want it, right? But you can take your time. And that's going to be interesting. How long does a thumper go? I guess you could use a thumper to do a whole bunch of stuff. How much more investigating this thing is there? Jesus. I'm just looking at the same people again and again. Maybe something else comes up. What am I missing here? Investigate the banquet further. Oh, talk to him. Why is this not showing up in the upper right-hand corner? Oh, T isn't showing up. It's probably because I'm in a freaking city.
Oh, joy. You've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible.
No.
Reaction to that particular flower? The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering.
The only difference.
I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Right. This guy is so freaking obtusely lying out his ass. Where's the flowers? This one. This way. Mm. Probably because Harkonnen are freaking ass end of morality and ethics. You know, they believe that all, you know, the nobles of the Harkonnen are, you know, basically the god people, and, you know, everybody below them is dealt to serve them. You know, the game doesn't touch this, but, you know, they would have certain ways to be killed. Like, just, I mean, yeah, Atreides are snobbish, yes, 100%. But at least the snobbery is not going to just kill you. Harkonnen is like, if you say what too slow or you don't move fast enough, they're just going to kill you. Or enslave you, put you in a pit to crack rocks for the rest of your life. It's just a crappy society. I mean, Atreides aren't that much. Atreides nobles are a pain in the ass too, but at least they're not going to sit out there and whip you to death. Gotta be that one. I'm a nice Harkonnen.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But that seems to allow. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre.
Instead of enslaving you by force, they indenture you by class. Yeah.
Turns out the wine was arranged by
Either way sucks. I don't know. I think Harkonnen would suck worse.
errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
It's really like a way of looking at it, which the whole noble society kind of, you know, class rulings and all that kind of crap is just evil in and of itself, right? But how much evil can you be? And Harkonnen said, yes, I can. He really wrote them really dark.
Was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the... She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
Nothing in this first unit. While I was in the...
I was checking on the status of the...
Nothing in this first...
Pains me to point... I was instructed...
Damn it. I want to ask something else and it won't go back to the first thing. There it is.
Silence was beginning to heal.
Atreides are about just the Harks are out in the open about their evil. I only put NPCs on my desk still if they shoot first. They always do, so I'm always full of water. Yeah, that's true. Well, just like the Wolfen says, they shot first.
The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it. One more servant to fix what breeding fails to teach. He dropped his
Oof.
wine while gesturing about bloodlines, as if his own hadn't already curdled. I cleaned it up. The wine came out, the stupidity did not. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Forgive me. My training prioritized service over tracing the costume habits of people born allergic to labor.
I love that. I love that. Of people born allergic to labor. Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, joy. You've
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a... Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into some... Who did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were
Sealed.
poisoned.
Really? Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
I don't know about that.
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Mm.
Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you the would-be poisoning assassin in that scenario?
Yeah.
Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I am not more cross with you right now. Oh, goody.
Still wanna...
With that unpleasantness out of the... And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
Circular
Could
symbol.
you be more specific on the colors? That would be Lady Eulalia. Voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Oh, the whole... you just want to... 360 back slam him into freaking next week. Oof. Okay, I'm starting to feel like Nancy Drew here. This can't go on that much longer, right? Right?
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
That fits him perfectly. Atreides trusted the winery. Harkonnen would have had wine testers.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray. And
So instead of nobles getting killed by Harkonnen, Harkonnen would have had their servants die.
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Oh my god. You are actually being a stick in the mud, dude. Like, we all know that you had something to do with it. Just come out and tell us. Well, it's supposed to be a woman, right? It's one of no, it's that one. It's that one or this one over here. Black Asp, how you doing?
Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. We'll see about that. No. That doesn't square with it. Let's have it. We'll see about that. No. Let's have it. We'll see about that. No.
I've already done that. That blue thing is where the wine was initially done. It has to be a woman, right? Has to be a woman. These don't have the note, but we've already done that. Them and her mask. Terracotta mask, right? Yeah, terracotta mask. Search for the note. You cannot find the note on the bodies. Okay, examine her clothes. Steal a bauble. I thought so. Every single thing. This thing's going to start to, like, get on my nerves here. I've looked at the 3 women, right? This one cannot be it. We've already identified her. I haven't identified that one or this one, the praying one. And it doesn't tell me it's a terracotta mask. The only one that has terracotta has to be this one. Oh, you meant there. Okay, yeah. No, that's not. Yes, that's there. I'm trying to find trying to identify which woman is this person. And it's supposedly one that has a terracotta mask. And the only one that I identify that has a terracotta mask is this one. But it doesn't have the note.
Let's have it. We'll see about that.
Now it says it?
Yes. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other 2 masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
Thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Okay. I didn't even get to do anything else in there. Like I was talking to that guy and all of a sudden it said, yeah, you're done. So I was going to go back and talk to the butler again, but I guess not. And I bet you it'll be another one of those things where you can't go back. Yep. No, it is. I just wanted to get it done. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a take your own adventure kind of book. Where you're just following along.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Stop. In spite of everything, Master still wants you alive.
Okay.
Fulfill your mission.
Got a little bit more exciting there.
Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down.
We can always grow you again, after all.
The end is the only good part? Yeah. Just as long as I can kill that one. I mean, it's an interesting kind of storyline, but it's so... I don't know the right word for it. We're kind of a clone. Long-winded, yes, thank you. We're kind of a clone. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. It's more of a amalgamation of people. Biogenetically engineered human being that has access to all the classes of people, you know, Benny Gesserit and all that. He's got the drunken lean down.
You're back from Arakeen. Rumor is that it was a bloodbath. No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
Benny T likes face dancer.
Face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what?
Perhaps finishing the job?
The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
Nope.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
You can kiss my ass.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is
Oh,
relentless.
finally.
Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
My God, this better actually relate to me getting rid of this stupid Zantara's ring and the freaking Ixian decoder. If I can get rid of those out of my damn inventory, that'd be freaking awesome. you know, they're supposedly key items. You know, they got to be story items. So why they take up an actual inventory space that you could use for actual loot just bugs me. Early rumors are correct, and most of you, comes from a Vernius. Tried to overthrow the Emperor. I can't remember specifically. It's been a while. Yeah, how am I supposed to say that to this Aristi, who obviously loved Zentara? I could turn into a daytime soap opera with this game. I still want to go back there and, like, loot the ruins, you know? That's what I wish it would do. I wish that they would incorporate this as more of a... You go there and you can loot the ruins for stuff. But you'd have to fight those... What do they call them? They call them goal or something like that. Basically, the experiments. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, I have to go back there. Is that it? I've been there once. It wasn't that bad. It's pretty disgusting, but, you know. I just got dinged. And if you guys like watching me run around like an idiot, hit the like button, please. Subscribe. We have 14 people in here. Been a while since I had that many. I appreciate it. Every single one of you. Come on. Oh, by the way, I killed the love of your life, but it was an accident. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. My knife slipped. If he could have only just, like, oh, I don't know, not walked into it. Yeah. Watch the smile turn upside down.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
No.
I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last.
Yay.
Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence.
That's not necessarily that hard.
Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bennett Flealags. But what could they
Find the Fremen awake the sleeper. If you did, the game would end.
Obsession with finding the Fremen. And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealags send you after him? Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen.
Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet.
I mean, I guess
with the rest of the Fremen.
The whole Awakening the Sleeper, because this is an alternate storyline, they could do something else with it. But then that again also depends upon what kind of rights they have to the storyline, which, as far as I understand, they don't have all the rights. Part of the thing was that they couldn't modify the Fremen too much, so I'm not entirely too sure what kind of contract they have with the Herbert people that control all the rights for Dune.
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing themselves. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end.
Right.
My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but
not afraid.
This won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations.
Is she worse than a cannibal or a face dancer?
So much worse.
I don't think so.
Luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can... Best not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember?
Yep.
Bring this token to Leanne. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
So I don't get it. Who set up the betrothal then? It's usually in, well, I don't know, noblemen from past. They'd set up their children to be married and they'd have a deal with it. But it doesn't sound like this deal between her and Fade Rotha was set up by her parents. Her dad will accept it. Her mother will be fine, but that must mean that an outside force either... Oh, wait. Bene Gesserit probably did that. It's feeling okay. My hand actually feels okay. It's a little... it's a little stiff. I can feel it. But it's gotten to the point where I can get over it. Bene Gesserit control that stuff. Got it. Figured. Appears to be a spoiled brat, not marrying who the other. Yeah. Can't really blame her, though. I mean, arranged marriage and all that. Bleh.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you
No.
have other business?
Other business.
Aerie gave you this? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed.
What?
I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Are you ready?
Fuck. Oh, okay, fine.
Let's get you undressed.
Oh, don't smile at that. I don't trust that woman. Hours upon hours upon hours later. Those gotta be the most uncomfortable frickin' furniture ever. All stone. Oh, that would suck. I completely undressed Boo.
Parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Interesting.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Both? Volton, how you doing, man? Crap. Which way is he gonna go? Be much easier if I could just go around and just put them all to sleep.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter. but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
She had a daily sun, and not being sarcastic as usual, it was roasting. We went to back. How do I get around that guy? Oh, I can activate these.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making. Here stands Torqqedgaming I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191.
Okay, that's different.
The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
I need to get over there. Oh.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Hope this other one doesn't know. It's a unicorn? Seriously?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation, unlike and specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. This little creature.
All right. I'll take your word for it. It's just odd. I guess it's not odd. You can have it whatever you want, whether it's mystical or not.
The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see.
Worse than the traffic cone. Oh. Okay. Seems like a lot of spice right there. Is that coming back down? That is. Let me back down. Decorated statue of Boston for you while we were over there. Beautified it. I don't know. Some people might think that that was vandalism. I thought it was hilarious. I don't know if it's around this one or I gotta go back.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Probably should have gone around the other way. Is this going to come back this way? Okay, I'm going to wait for it to come back, and then I'm going to go back around. Because there's got to be a loop. Oh, it goes up and then around. You have to go that way. Oh, F that. Okay.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
Huh. I was just about to step off this thing, but it goes into a unfathomable deep pit. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. So if I screw up with these guys, does it send me to the very beginning or just right here? There it is. I don't know. Kentucky and Louisiana have barbecue too. Didn't I? This is all spice. I screwed that up already. I don't even know what the thing should be. And there goes the alarm. It won't allow me to look at the notes again. I have to go and actually look up the notes. Really? That's weird. Google is my friend.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited welcome, Acolyte. To relay node Seraph 1. The contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols.
Okay.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will
Start.
be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see.
You okay?
Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
I have no clue. None. None whatsoever.
Correct.
Let's go with number 1.
Necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and
Okay.
executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Nope. I'm going to look that up too. I got the first one right. I'm not going to get the rest. Evil men may never prosper.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe? Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Oh, wow. I thought I was going to go through one of those 2 doors, but it's a freaking projection over a projection. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
If you say so. Enter the breeding matrix. That's the name of this area. Something wrong with that.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
I mean, there's a barbecue place in, I know, somebody's gonna yell at me. There was a barbecue place in Korea, by God's sake, back in the early 90s that I thought went way and above any kind of barbecue I tasted in Texas. Come to find out, it was a guy from Texas that moved to Korea and opened it there.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
But they took all my weapons.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Soothsayers. Whatever.
Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
What the?
Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristae. daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness.
I still want to kill these two women.
A quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well. Sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances.
Oh.
Thursday is to be left alone.
It's a long way down that hole.
Then prepare yourself.
How the hell did... I seriously would have just pushed both of them into a freaking hole right behind it. Got a guy from Alabama, lives close by. We've been friends for years, and he has some mad barbecue skills of his own. Slow cooking is always the way. Look for Noctua in a Haga Basin settlement. All right. That's metal. I mean, that's awesome. That's yeah. At one point in my life, I did want to do some blacksmithing. Well, you know, sword and knife making anyway. Okay. In a Haga Basin settlement, is this going to be like somewhere? Well, we're never really X, but yeah, I get your point. We got a pinnacle. Nahaga Basin settlement. So were they gonna hold up? Is it gonna be like Haga Basin South? I'm gonna look that up. I don't want to be wandering around for 3 hours. Where is he? Any trade post or settlement. Okay. There's any. Wow. Oh, Noctua is a bat. That's right. It was Antarim's bat.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert.
He was from Ix.
Aristae and
Okay.
Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. A darb. A demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
Oh, I don't get a freaking pet as a bat as a pet? So how do I call it? Does it just like sit around?
You are not familiar to me.
Still alive, are you?
So now I got to go to any safe settlement and wait for Alara's call. Maybe I need to go to a different one now. Actually, you know what? I need to come up here. Is it this guy? This guy can sell stuff, right?
In the name of the Red Deep.
Hmm.
In the name of the Red Deep.
Okay. I guess I can't buy anything from him. Get over there. Get over that wall.
Welcome back. What can I show?
Actually looks okay. Sword variant? Sword looks okay. I'd still do like the Sword of Seven Sorrows. That looks good. The Clone Cleaver. That looks like something that you would find on in Destiny on Mars. Cryo-tempered rapier. Where did I get that? Looks like scissors. So, I guess at Lara's call, I'm going to have to go to like Arakeen or something. Maybe if I go down to Anvil. It's a safe settlement. Apparently a white person icon in... Oh, that was for the other thing. Okay. What base is that? Is that another one of yours there, Black Asp? Did you like to tease us? Mm. How long will I have to wait? Is this one of those things I'm going to have to, like, come back another day? Do I get any rewards from you?
I presume you have...
No. Okay.
Still alive.
How about I just go kill some people? Maybe if I... Let's see. I'll shove my... This should be fine. It's sheltered. Okay. If I go and kill a few people and then come back to this settlement, I should be hopefully able to get the call, I think. Unless, of course, it really means that I got to go back to Harko Village and talk to her. I don't think it does. I think it's just a time frame. Flambe! Anybody order this? I'll check to see if you guys have money, but I don't care about anything else really. Oh, I will take the spice stuff. I don't wish you could give this thing a bigger flame tank. Probably can do it with the Augs, but can this thing... Oh, it should be able to take care of that. Oh, wow. I take too much perverse pleasure out of that. There's something wrong with me mentally sometimes. Okay. Got a collar or anything? Doesn't seem... Last Caretaker playlist is proving really useful. You ever think about doing some actual guides for the games you know well? Yes. I can honestly say yes. I have. I haven't done them yet so far. I always have a problem. Like, I don't want to insult my audience by giving them tips that are obvious, you know? At least to me, thinking they're obvious. But then, again, you know, somebody might have overlooked it, because I overlook stuff. I mean, you guys tell me. I mean, I overlook stuff all the time, kind of thing, you know? And I always kind of wonder, like, what tips do people want? It's it's kind of one of those things that I have on my list of stuff to do. If I were to do, you know, try and actually do this full time. But lately, you know, I've been trying to find a job and whatnot, so it was put on the back burner. Let's just say that. Yeah, I know. I know exactly. It would pull in people, because there's games that I have thousands of hours in, like 7 Days to Die. And then other games that I get it, you know, like The Last Caretaker, Star Rupture, even Dune. I guess a few tips that, you know, that I think would work. But I always kind of get on that, like, oh, crap. Do I stream and record some stuff just for playthroughs, or do I not stream anything and do like a guide? And I've always thought that the guide would be lower priority, but lately I've been thinking, if I do want to do some more, you know, full-time YouTube guides and tips and trick videos will probably be better for long-term growth to pull people in, kind of thing. You know, because there's a lot of people that they like the games. And I think somebody said it on this stream too. They just don't have the time that necessarily I do to dedicate to playing them, to figuring out some stuff, right?
Keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
They're different audiences. I watch your streams for information. If I'm stuck in a game, I look for a guide. I do wonder if The Last Caretaker I watch him for the loot goblin. Yeah. For entertainment, not information, stupid finger syndrome. No, I get it. I wonder if I just had a thought about I wonder if Last Caretaker has released a date for 1.0 yet. That's the other thing. I don't like posting glitches ever. I don't think it's right. There's a fine line in games for like playing and you find a glitch and saying, okay, I'll do it a couple times and then whatever. But there's like, you know, if all you do is post the glitches and then you see that guide like months later and you're like, oh, is that still working? And then you have to chase down a rabbit hole that it was patched 5 months ago or something. Bugs me. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna put it up there and be like, hey, look, this is how I did it, kind of thing. Instead of saying, hey, you can just glitch this block to have an invisible zombie field, for instance, 7 Days to Die, kind of thing. There's a bad AI pathfinding or some crap. I need to look that up. Was how to sort out the power on the ship. That is so vital, but you don't really get into it until you're further in the game. That sort of genuine gut is great. You wish to cheat, download the cheat mods. Yeah, there's so many of those. Yeah, I don't think I went over that really late until late in the game. Might have to do another run through Last Caretaker. It's a really good game. They've done a lot of updates since I did that playthrough. I was going to say, what the hell's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boop. Hey, look. It's a sand person.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes. I wasn't going to say his name. I mean, I get it. People want to see that stuff. Like, I get it. You want to throw it in TFP's face that their pathfinding isn't the best in the world. But, oh my God. Every single time one of those TFP senior devs sees that, they're like a hound stuck to it, like flies on shit that they got to fix that one patch, and it delays everything else. And it's like, oh my God, stop falling for it. Just freaking do goddamn what you said you were going to do during the damn Kickstarter. I'll stop. I'll start going down a hole here. But yes, 100%.
I don't, but it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's. So, on to business. It seems we have a lead here in Harko. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast.
Explain moving the power, not why here than there. It depends on what types of weapons you have.
Maybe. I sent some of my best men to find out. Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are the guild piece? It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for... But of course, where the law is black and white. Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison. Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember, and give my regards to Maxim Dubrog.
I still don't like her. But hey, if I can be in a dueling ring, maybe make some more money and kill people, hey, that's fine. I'll do that. It really takes too long to get better reactors.
Fuck off. Your words are correct. What'll it be?
The longest time, I just went electric and just dealt with it. Because diesel was, when the game first came out, it was, I mean, it's different now, as far as I know. One of the reasons why, you know, with early access, I like to play them right when they first come out, and then when they go to 1.0, sometimes you're chasing the next kind of patch to do like some sort of content creation. I know a lot of people do that, but there's so many games out there that you can like put up. And I have been told that I cover too many games and that, hey, you should probably just stick to 2 or 3 games, but I kind of like showcasing as many open world survival games as possible, just so that people can see them and decide whether or not they want to play those.
You're new. Are you a fighter or a voyeur? My name is Arsen Demo. This pit is my purgatory for the current eternity. That's correct. I'm up against Vitor Azat. He's formerly of the... I'm sure that was Maxim.
I guess Maxim is probably going to be up here.
A stranger comes out of
Yep.
deserts. I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as
Most of my work life as an electrician.
participant?
It's a little both.
Like that answer. Then you are in luck. A bout is about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer.
Doesn't look like a full house. I mean, come on now.
Tonight, our own Flamethrower faces the accused Atreides spy, Arsen Demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid.
It's like a Roman Colosseum gladiatorial kind of fight. Kind of wish I had gone electrician or plumber. Instead, I went military, got out, and went into insurance. Ugh. I mean, it was doing estimates for damaged vehicles, but still. Oh, they're both gonna die.
Well, that was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going.
Well, the pit giveth, and in either case, those two would... Ilara and I had an understand. How mysterious. Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes? We need to get to know each other more. And there's no better way to learn. Take on a fight or two. Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a whether you feed the pit or are fed to it. You'll need a name before we start. Something for the pit, not bad. But we just had a fighter with that name.
The nameless one.
Everyone suggests that.
Fine. Degenerate killer.
Let me try that. The degenerate killer. Yes. The pit courts. First, you face a pack.
Come on, give me to the fight. Give me the fight. Stop talking. Oh, is this going to be melee only? Or can I flamethrower them? Please tell me I can flamethrower them.
The arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will claim the sand? Who will feed it? From the back alleys of oblivion to the blood-soaked sands, the degenerate killer has arrived!
Come on. Oh, wow. Okay. Where is this guy? Get rid of the cutscene. Let's go. I had to stop barbecuing because that one guy just wouldn't die.
The degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you.
What have you learned?
There's much more to learn, but I do know you are a real fighter, not just but you haven't had a real bout. I adore that enthusiasm, but before the fight, consider going and meeting. My ambitions are lofty. I want drama. I want the audience to gape in awe, to know that then it will be our brutal bulk of... Remember, the audience is bearing witness.
The hell?
For violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit, bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scream.
Okay, the guy has a knife. Maybe I'll go with the knife. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he's going full on heavy weapon. Heavy weapon against heavy weapon, right? Oh. And he's got pals. You know what? Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No, I want you dead by flame. I want you dead by flame. Come on. Wonder how many fights this is. Did I bring enough?
You put the screws to brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name. And it's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. They are eager to meet you in the arena. A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator. They are the top contender here. Perhaps
let's sort.
fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item. Something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned.
I don't know. I should get something.
I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Do this, and there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment in friendship.
Ugh. I don't care about your friendship, you sad. Long chest length, yeah. Long quest chain.
You again.
Interesting. So this is still part of chapter 2 then. It's hard being green with no greenbacks. Now I gotta run all the way back through. Just to get into my ornithopter, fly over to Haga Basin. I don't know if I have a radiation suit on the ornithopter. I might have to actually go back to base. It's so weird. I'm like seeing models that have no actual clothing on them. That's odd. The server's having issues or something? I don't know. At least I got to flambe some people. Oh, and now I can fly directly there? Nice. Let's hope I have the radiation suit on the ornithopter, so I don't have to go all the way back. Whoa. Oh, damn it. Nope, I do. Okay. Gotta be right there. And as soon as I sit down, I'm gonna get ambushed. Am I?
Killer, you there? Good.
Yes.
Let's find out what happened to my missing courier.
Well, he's dead.
This is a good time to tell you that the package you're looking for contains a radiation core. Not to worry, it's perfectly safe.
Right.
Check for the sealed container. Just make sure you're wearing your suit. Respect the suit. If the radiation core isn't there, you'll have to get it yourself in the wreck of the Oria. Be alert. Don't linger, and you'll make it out just fine. And I will make it worth your while.
At least it's not like in the middle of the sand. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Am I gonna get ambushed here? Probably. If I was making a game, I would have done it. No? Oh, poison? No? Not poison? Radiation level too high. Knew it! Oh, wow. Oh my god. That fucking was like, bam, done. Like, just get down. Oh, crap. I haven't done that. I haven't gotten killed that quick in, like, forever. What the fuck? I was not expecting to just drop like a freaking sack of potatoes. I knew I was going to get ambushed sometime. I just wasn't prepared for that kind of crap. That was a surprise. Yeah. Massive amount. I swear they have something like off in their calculation for damage for the Vulcan mini cannon for NPCs using it against you than for you using it against them. Because anytime I've used a Vulcan mini cannon, I still get killed. And I don't take anybody out. But as soon as one of these guys pick it up, it becomes an issue really quick. Could be because I was also using a freaking radiation suit, though, which I kind of had to for that area. Not too sure. Let's put our normal stuff on, right? They still haven't gotten rid of that? There. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Not to sound impatient, but do you have my package?
Sure.
I have big plans for this fighting arena. Grand plans. Don't sweat the details. Nothing you need to concern yourself. It's not the first incident. I have more than a few enemies. Look, I appreciate the favor, but I don't know you beyond your fight pit name. Ilara sent you. I will give you more fights. Help how I can. But you let me worry about my problems.
Sure.
Thank you for the package. Now, the pit hungers for you again. You've savaged our behemoth brood. Time to tangle with the feral children of blood, muck, and filth. Like a lion facing hyenas, you will square off against a pack of Kirab.
Okay. You're right, eh? Yeah, screw that. I don't need to hear the multiple whatever. Oh, crap. There's actual, like, radiation areas. Oh. Oh, that guy has a flamethrower. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to fight you. Oh, you got a flamethrower. Oh, whoa! These flamethrowers doing quite a bit more damage than mine does. Okay. Next. More shooty, less talky.
Better wash up. I think you still have a bit of Kirab on you. Aaron the Exile. A former I would wish you luck, but it would be a shame if Aaron lost. He's nurtured such a vicious end. Perhaps you'll go have a talk with your next opponent. I invite you to contemplate.
Yeah. Next.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. He lost the duel, lost his tribe, lost his name, but the Kirab didn't. Fight pretty good for a corpse to me.
Oh, mine.
The sand is thirsty for
Look at that. Look at how little the damage of that is doing to him. Easier just to go ahead and slice him. That flamethrower doing like no damage to him. That's just pitiful.
There you are. They murmur your name around the pit. Your fight with Brute was no fluke. Aaron's defeat proves it. You are a contender to watch. Yes, the universe seems set with its monolithic castes. Yet there are narrow... I myself am looking to rise from the heap and conquer my current woes. We are but a... Have you heard of the Alaka drug? It is formed from burning Alaka wood. Mutes the
How about I just like stab you?
I awaited a shipment that never...
I'm an errand boy. Half the game is me being a gopher. Go for this, go for that. I don't know what sector it's going to be in. I'm just going to go into whatever sector this is and just go from there. $16,000 meters away? What the effing flying rat's ass is that? It is in Sector A9. Okay, well, we're just going to go out and then go Go over. I meant this guy, really. Most of the time you can figure out, that's fine, whatever, you know. I figured I'd be battling through the whole thing, but this guy just wants to send me on random excursions after I fight a arena battle to get something for him. But yeah, most quests are just seeking something. I kind of wish that there was a little bit more, I don't know, flavor to it. I mean, some of the quests in this game are really well written, and then others are just, man. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. There are games out there where the quest is just completely stupid. I'm not going to be able to get over that thing, am I? Probably not. Oh, is this going to be in a testing station? I bet you he crashed and they robbed it and they took it and put it in the testing station. Okay, let's not... Let's reload. Let's be a little bit more careful so I don't get freaking wrecked. Oh, okay. No, nothing. Oh, I get it. Yep, we go straight into the station. 217. Okay. Let's see. Don't need these clothes. I really don't need this thing. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use this one in here. This is a deep desert. These guys are a little bit more tougher than the usual ones. I might try it, but... They might kill me rather quickly with the flamethrower. Screw it. We'll try it. Come on, die, 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 die. These don't look like the normal kind of things here. These are like dressed as Atreides. Atreides base log. Crashed on the transporter. We took 3 boxes and placed them behind Pentashield doors as precaution. So they took it. They stole it! Nope, I hear somebody. Okay. Take. Okay, got all that. How did you throw that behind you? Okay. Where's your buddy? I heard another one. Oh! Whoa, geez. Okay. That was close. Yeah, there's 30 research points in each one of these. I hope you have a nice night there, Volton. What did I get there? Emperor's Wings Mark 5. Wait, did I not grab it all? Oh, no, I grabbed the most important thing, the alpaca, the alaka, whatever it is. Look at all the birds. So I'm going to go back to base in Haga base. All right, so I'm gonna go back to base and we'll close out just by looking around a bit. Normally I'd take Thursday off, but because I took Sunday and Monday for my hand, I may come on. I don't know. Should I? A big question is that one of the games that's been on my radar for a long time, Power World, comes out as version 1.0 on Friday. And there's about 7 of you right now. 8 of you. Something like that. Would that be something that you would be interested in watching? It is one of those things of like, I don't know if I'd want to put it as a stream or as a episode series thing. Could test out this thing. Yeah, I'll put it as a poll. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Keep that. Ditch, and then get rid of this stuff. Keep that stuff there. I'm gonna put all that Arakeen stuff in my heat box, yes. I guess I could have put it in the bank. This doesn't really matter. When the game comes out solo, I'm gonna do a whole new playthrough, and it's gonna be a new character probably. With different server settings, I'm thinking. No, it's over here, isn't it? No, that's the only spice one that I have? Wow, I don't have any more spice melange food. That's different. I thought this was... Oh, no, that's a Mark 6. I've been wasting the Mark 6 this whole time. I do not want to be wasting the Mark 6 this whole time. I'm going to keep those for freaking labs and stuff. That hurts my soul. I didn't want to do that. Black Asp, if you're still here, did you make a base in the deep desert again yet? Trying to look for no? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Now I know. That's why this thing exists. Solido Replicator. Let's see. Well, you can still get all your vehicles back if that's what you're wondering. So those aren't lost. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. You get most everything. Yeah, because all I need is just... Yeah. Oh, no. I need something for the... I do. I do need something. That's right. I need this for it. Later, taters? Taking off 2 there, debris? Okay. Oh, that's what the other thing was. No, it's not here. Crap. Okay, I don't know where I put it. I can probably... I can find it up here. Yeah, I'll do that. Enable. Direction tool. Okay, what is this thing? Stealing it, Cobalt pays, calibrated servox. Okay. Steal, calibrated servox. Bet I can't. It's advanced. There's steel. Oh, alphabetized. Yeah. There it is. You can find stone there. I could transfer some stone over. And I can find everything else. Yep, wait, hold up. There's one other thing, wasn't there? Cobalt paste. No, there's no cobalt paste up here. Wait, what's that start with an I? Be a better way of doing this, but 150 is fine. That's not what I wanted. Get up there. Okay, best place to build it? Probably A8. Do a small little building there. With it, well, probably do a little bit bigger than usual. Oh, I'm not going to make it out of plastone. I'm going to put it right there, too. Same place that Gibbs had his a while ago. It's going to be made out of rock. Of course. No, 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 get out of there. Oh, wait, hold up. I should get the Welding torch. Crafting. Do it like this. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one. Recovery. Now the welding torch. I didn't bring enough welding material, did I? Probably not. Nope. 97 is not going to be enough. But oh, it's all damage. It can't even be repaired. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to start making some of it anyway. Is that? Nope. That's not what I want. There. We got some of that. I need stone. Just regular, everyday stone. I'll need some batteries. Now watch me not find any stone. Have to fly all the way back just to get it. Oh, I'll blow a gasket. Are you kidding me? Usually I can find stone fairly quickly. Even up here. Wow. Okay, I might just get shafted and have to go on back just to get some freaking stone. Wait, hold up. Watch this be aluminum. And this aluminum. Wow. Okay, I'm just getting the... There's no more lady luck for me today. There isn't. That's so weird. Okay. Going farther outside the box. Just gonna continue driving. Check the map. Make sure I'm not going insane. Make sure that somehow granite is in this area. And it is. It should be. Yep, I should be right on top of it. I should be right on top of it. Sandworm and Haga looks bigger now, much bigger, just like the one in DD. I wonder if they changed it with this latest patch. They might have. I didn't check the patch notes. I should have just brought building materials. I should have. This is ridiculous. I have never had this happen. I've never had an issue finding just generic rock lying around everywhere, right? This is weird. Okay, now I gotta go back up this way. Right, are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Copper. Yeah, copper. I found freaking copper before I found the one thing that is supposed to be the most prominent thing in a rocky terrain of this freaking planet. More aluminum. More aluminum. Wow. All right, well, I give up. I'm gonna go put the vehicle where I'm gonna have the base and just maybe I'll put in a little gully or something, have to go back to the base and find some rock somewhere else because this is not happening. It's just not happening. I'm not finding any of it. I thought this was going to be a quick out here, build the base really quick, get it done, and it's not. It's just not there. The fuck? When did they make that change? Like, seriously, I've never had an issue or a problem finding enough just basic building supplies to just erect anything out here, right? Just to throw something together. Now, I haven't done it for a couple weeks, so maybe that's on me. I didn't check the notes. I didn't look at the patch notes. And I'm getting frustrated because of it, because it's like metal, batteries, aluminum, you know, I mean, it's just like, what the hell? It's kind of one of those what the fuck ever kind of things, but Jesus. And I'm using a map that's telling me exactly where to go, and it's not correct. So it just, I just get a little bit miffed about it. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to go all the way back to base and just bring the rock that I need. Check the last, well, I'm not going to say it's the last spot. I'm going to check the last one I'm going to go to. Yeah, I doubt they're going to do anything significant or game breaking, you know, to like fix any problems or anything until September. You know, they're probably going to wait until then, do it all then, and say, here you go. Have fun. You know? Okay. Let's just... Is there anything up high? This is so weird. It's like it all disappeared though, you know? I just... Wow. Okay. I really do wish now that I could make a base out of just scrap metal. You know? How could you get your ornithop? Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't get in it fast enough and you let him eat it. I mean, that's basically how it goes down. Right? I mean, still, I don't think I could ever do that. You're usually not far enough away from it to let it get eaten. I don't see why you would get too far away from your ornithopter. Especially in an area that the guy is just, you know, Jeff is just kind of wandering around. Because Jeff is going to eat what Jeff is going to eat, right? Panic? Okay, I can understand that. That panic when you try and approach it and you're like mashing the button down and it won't let you board it because somehow it thinks that you're underneath a wing or something and it doesn't recognize that you're like standing right in front of the freaking nose of it, and all of a sudden it just kind of... I can see that. I can see that. Oh, this is so weird. I don't even know where I parked my thing anymore. Somewhere around here. So weird because I found so many scrap metal, aluminum, tritium, everything, even copper, and yet no stone whatsoever. Hey, one stone. It's not enough though. Oh, because you got the rumble portion on it. Lucky. I need salvage metal. Actually, be right back. 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay. I should. That's too far out. How far? Did I not go all the way to the border over here? No, I didn't. It's like... I think I can get it. Nope, still can't get it. Right. Nope. Get duck, duck, duck. Let that go away for a second. It's just not quite, you know? Also still have the only ones. How the hell does it think you have 3? I need. Is everything other than just a regular... Okay, so Dune Man does do. But it doesn't have the inclines that I want. That's granite stone, though. Chome facility has granite stone. Okay. I wish it'd go to freaking nighttime sometime soon. Don't feel like I'm getting roasted. Damn it. Gonna be a small one. Oh, you know what I probably should have done the advanced instead of the sub thief. That way it's a little bit bigger. Okay, there. There. Now we can adjust this. Okay. I put the wrong console down. Now we can actually have a little bit bigger. I was wondering why it was so freaking small. So if I do this one, it's 8, and this one is still 6. So the Chome Shelter ones are lower cost. Okay. Where's the highest point of ground? Okay. Let's do this. Just gonna... Start over here then. This doesn't really matter too much. I shouldn't be like a perfectionist on this. Yeah. Some other reason when I put it down, I was just like, what? I didn't even look, really. I was reading some of the forum complaints, or should I say, suggestions, from people, you know, on the public servers that are rightfully so. They say, hey, because you removed the taxes, there is a issue with all these bases that have just crept up or stayed there. And even though they haven't, you know, put power in them, or if they do, it's very rare. Like, there's so many buildings that are taking forever to kind of decrepify, because you have plastone buildings in areas where the wind doesn't necessarily damage them that much. And people are just like, we're sick and tired of seeing all these derelict buildings everywhere. And one of the suggestions was either to allow people to get rid of them in such a way, claim them, and if nobody comes back and claims it, they can then claim it and get rid of it. And it's like a 2-week period or something. Or, and here's the one that I thought was kind of cool, make the Haga Basin storm way more damaging. So to allow people to have stuff that just gets ruined really quick if they don't have their shields on. I mean, either or, really. Will that thing go on a... Yeah, it'll go on a 2. I'm gonna need more rock, because I'm making this way bigger than I thought it was. Oh, I know. I've seen some of them. They're just freaking ridiculous. There was one on one of the public servers that I looked at, and it literally, like, it spanned an entire arch from 2 pillars that people normally go through, and he's got it closed. And you can tell that the power isn't on. The doors are still locked and whatnot. But nobody can get through the damn thing. I don't have that much stone. Okay. Really do wish I could make stuff out of scrap metal. Damn it, come on now. Yeah, I'm out of stone. Don't have any more. Instead of driving that thing around, how much room do I got on this thing? Yeah, no shit, eh? One of those guys actually sent me an email. I was like, what? I got an email from somebody that was heckling me in the email about my lack of PvP. I was like, okay. Because I obviously have my email on my videos and whatnot. So yeah. Were they built on top of water? All the dew fields? I think maybe, you know, I'm wondering if they are not doing crossplay, not just because of the whole technical issue and, you know, Microsoft and PlayStation being kind of console warish bullshit kind of territory mine, that kind of thing. But if they also don't want to like force a bunch of new players with consoles to join public servers that have well entrenched, you know, people that are just gonna bait them into doing other stuff. I don't know if it made a part of their decision or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they want people to play the game and not necessarily they want butts in the chair kind of thing, you know. The only bad thing about, you know, a lot of PvP games, some of the players are so freaking toxic that it just pisses other people off when they stop playing the game. It's not that I necessarily like it. It's just, it's another open world survival game that popped up. And I'm not sure if my audience would like me to play it on stream and go over it or not. You know? I'm kind of one of those like, yeah, it's whatever. I never got into Pokemon or any of those card games like Magic the Gathering, so it's not like I know any of the actual source material that it's partially or maybe not based on, so. But I have been playing that one game, Witchspire, that has like a mechanic to have familiars. And I guess it's a similar mechanic in that game, along with Pokemon, I guess, so. How much I got? 1,000. That's not enough. Probably not enough. Otherwise, it'll probably just be Dune. Or Crimson Desert. I'm not too sure for the weekend. Nope. I didn't like the building in Power World, but it's okay other than that. Is that aluminum? Yeah, that's aluminum. But that is granite right there. Ah, will you get off my foot? PvP players sitting here in a rush just to snipe players because he said he was bored. Yep. Oh, I know. I read between the lines. I understood. All right, let's head back to the base and see how far this much rock will get me. Oh, wait. Is that another one? That's another one. Probably would have been less time if I had just gone back. But I'm being stubborn. Typing with thumbs. If you're bored with the game. Yeah, that's what I say to some of those guys. Like, you don't like how the PvP was implemented? Okay, I get it. You don't like how whatever was done? Okay, I get it. Whining, bitching, and moaning about it to other people trying to have fun with it is not going to help your case, right? Only need it too high, right? Yeah. This is the pizza boxes of all pizza boxes. Oh, and before I forget, there you go, Black Asp. You and your wife have access to this too. and that buggy. So you don't have to... Well, you'll be able to recover the buggy that you probably lost in your vehicles, you know? You got to spend a little bit of money, but you'll have access to this. So you don't have to build another one. Unless you want to. I mean, it's up to you. You know, you got to do what you got to do. I really do wish there was like a zoop system, like Satisfactory, where I could just kind of go one here and then drag it all the way down and just be done with it. Okay, now I need a roof. I finished a journey? How the frick did I finish a journey? I'm like barely putting stuff up. What the hell? What am I doing? What was I doing? Cutting it in half? Oop. Not a complete pizza. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Oh, nope, that's a floor. I need an actual, like, straight roof. Yep, there. Okay, now. I need this, this, and some of this. Oh, I can't get all of it. Get some more. Is 41, is that enough? Probably not enough. I don't even know if I brought enough. Okay. No, out, 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 out. Oh, come on. That's right. I don't have any freaking generators. Nope, not that. Oh, damn. Where'd I put the freaking batteries? Probably still in the freaking vehicle. Mm-hmm. Power generator, power usage. Okay. Public. I don't mind people coming into this thing. They might need to get away from shit. Like a sandstorm. Now, I need more salvage metal for that. Okay. There's one thing I wish I could do is have some sort of grid system for the storage. It's so irritating. It's never lined up. It never lines up at all. And it's just kind of one of those. Kind of weird things. Just wish there was a little bit more, right? Okay, so if we do now I can do this. And that's okay for 12 days. It's 12 days. Do I need water out here? I don't think I do. Definitely don't need any more. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit more storage. A fabricator and make some repair wire. Oh yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Buggy. Buggy. Okay. There. Now one. Why do I do this? Because I want enough storage that I can shove stuff from the buggy into empty storage to then empty storage into the ornithopter, right? Oh, I guess I could switch them all to co-owner. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, really, right? Because I did the permissions. These are... God, I hope these permissions actually go downhill. It would be weird if they didn't. Okay, so it's completely full. All right, I think that's pretty much it. Wait, nope, hold up. How much power does this thing use? Okay. Oh, craft amount. 10. All right. Put some of that in. I don't know. Stick right some of that in there. There we go. Home away from home. It's a mining. It's a mining home. Now what you can do. I don't know. I've never used this thing. I don't know if I can keep the vehicles in here. Copy building. Okay, so then you can just put the blueprint down, right? And then you can just put stuff in it, I guess. I need to get rid of this. Okay, there. So this has a blueprint because it has a little check mark in the box. And I can just set it off to the side. Can I? I can't, like... I wish I could change the name. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. I now have pizza box. So all you have to do is place an advance up the advance beef. Make the area, use that, put the outline, and then just shove stuff into it. Materials to build it, right? So, got that all done. Pretty sure that you should be able to access all of that there, Black Asp. If not, let me know. Alright, so I'm going to go back to my base and dump my character off. Yeah, I'm good to go for tomorrow. My hand isn't bad, so, you know, it's fine. Play some more Dune. And we're probably going to go through the rest of that arena thing in Dune. And then probably do some grinding out some material, because I need some Cervidium, Plastinium, all that kind of stuff. So 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, Dune Awakening on Thursday. And then I will figure out whether or not to play Power World or not during the weekend. All right. So hopefully everybody has a great rest of the night. I'm going to go get the dog fed and then eat a steak and take a load off. So as always, take care of yourself. Take care of your family. And I hope you all have a great and wonderful night. Do I want to check that? No, I don't. Yeah. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.